Weird, the camera was frozen. I think it should be good now. Yo, East. We're here to open Final Fantasy. You hear me okay? Oh. Fan going right next to me. Turn that off. Let's ball. All the knives. Oh, I got a really dull one. Flip this. Nope. Both sides of this are fucking corroded as hell. Jeez. I just need a tiny bit of sharp. Wow. My knives are terrible today. Grab a garbage bag. Garbage. Okay. The entire Final Fantasy saga is here. Here's seeing your QR code to learn more about the draft archetypes. Town ramp. Big non-creatures. We got the biggest non-creatures you've ever seen. God, so many booster packs. All right, let's start to get to it. Don't tell me the numbers. It's fucking disgusting. All right, we got weapons vendor from 7. And they say down on the if you're always ever unclear about what Final Fantasy a card is from, they do say down at the bottom. This is from 7. I mean, I guess the character exists in 7 too. Haste Magic. Hectize from Final Fantasy II. Once the monsters of hell poured forth into the world, they entered using a path known as the Jade Passage. Town Greeters. Final Fantasy 1. Ice Magic. I love the tiered thing. I think that's really good flavor. Not that any of these cards I think are that good, but gimme Elixir. Oh hell yeah. We got instant ramen. We're good. It's all fine. They should say cup noodles on it. They fucked up. Not putting cup. We need the secret layer that has the actual cup noodles branding on this from the game and real life. We got Counterspell. Hell yeah. We got Rufus Shinra from Final Fantasy VII. Good doggo. I'll control the world with fear. It takes too much to do it like my own old man. You didn't control the world with fear? Whatever. Unexpected request. Which is threaten. I shall hereby do my best to kidnap you. Traveled the overworld. Affinity for towns. I don't think Towns Tribal is really getting there outside of Limited. They didn't push the towns enough. Choco, Seeker of Paradise. Whenever one or more birds you control attack, look at that many top cards in your life. You put one of your hand and put any number of land cards from among them onto the battlefield and the rest into your graveyard. This one's interesting. Like, there's a world where this was good, but current, I just don't know about current Magic. It's kind of mid. Airship crash, excuse me. Well, Island. Let's see, 10 Island. And we got a Hero Robot Warrior token. The Counterspell is sick. This is why this set's good. Honestly. Shit like that. And that they put all that shit in normal booster packs. That you don't have to get collector booster packs to get the cool cards. The cool reprints. Gigantatoad. Light Frog. You're not alone. You've always protected us, but you still don't understand that we looked for you too. Blazing Bomb. Obsidian Elder. Perhaps this is a test, and you must prove yourself worthy. Human Wizard. Another Hectize. Crossroad Village. Got Lightning Bolt. Final Fantasy 13 art. This definitely looks better in paper than it did as in digitally, I'll say. It's much, much more readable. Eden, seat of the sanctum. It's a town. The city, Cocoon's capital, shares its name with the Foul Sea patron. That's 13 shit. Lock Cole from Final Fantasy VI. It's always weird seeing the sprite characters from early Final Fantasy depicted as like normal, modern humans. 3 mana, 2/3 Death Touch lifelink, and when it deals combat damage to player draw, you loot. As long as there are people who need to be protected, I'll keep on fighting. Oh, we got Barrett. Barrett Wallace. Whenever Barrett Wallace attacks, it deals damage equal to the number of equipped creatures you control to defending player. You're gonna stand there and pretend you can't hear the planet crying out in pain? Fang, Fearless Lassie. Whenever one or more cards leave your graveyard. This leave your graveyard thing is a new thing they've been doing on like a bunch of cards. But this triggers only once each turn, and then it's a meld card. So here's half a magic card. Here's a 7/6 legendary creature, Beast Avatar. Vigilance, Menace, Trample, Reach, Haste. When Ragnarok dies, apparently it's called Ragnarok. When Ragnarok dies, destroy target permanent, and return target non-legendary permanent card from your graveyard to the battlefield. When prayers turn to promises, not even fate can send in their way. I love this. It's so goofy. Big ass fake magic card. Big ass. You got Midgar, City of Mako, with its bad deadly dispute adventure, a triumph of technology and a testament to man's potential. Ultros, the obnoxious octopus. Hell yeah. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, if at least 4 mana were spent to cast a tap target creature and opponent controls, put a stun counter on it. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, if at least 8 mana were spent to cast it, put 8 +1/+1 counters on Ultros. Gaming. We got Gone, Town of Ruin from Final Fantasy V. And we got our hero token and a bird token. There's so many cards that create these bird tokens. Blitzball Shot. I've used this card in Limited to win a game. Combat Tutorial. We got the Blitzballers. Paladin's Arms. One of the job select cards. Sabotender. 2/1 plant with reach and landfall. And whenever a land you control enters, deals 1 damage to each opponent. These strange ambulatory cacti are commonly found in the Altepa Desert of the Kuzotos region, and little regarding their way of life is known to science. Undercity Dire Rat. World Map. Heal Gigas. Summon Espert Ramu. I'm Ramu, the Esper. Wizards you control. Elixir. Exile this artifact, shuffle all non-land cards from your graveyard into your library. You gain life equal to the number of cards. It's a lot of mana. Clash of the Icons. Target creature you control fights target creature and opponent controls. Remove a lore counter from a saga or put a lore counter on a saga. Borderless Art on a Fantasy 9 card. Equip creature gets +1/+1, and you can exile it, then return it to the battlefield. Transformed as Summon Alexander. 4/3 flying with flying. Okay. Okay. Summon your girlfriend Cerberus. Pretty confident. Let's see how you do. 4 mana for 3/3 where you get to surveil, and then it gives you fork, and then it gives you a double fork. You got Phoenix down. Feather with the power to revive those who have exhausted their strength. Foil. Final Fantasy 15 card driving ass planes. This is a Fallout ass planes. Oh, what was my rare? Oh, Cerberus. And we got Moogle art. We got the Moogle. But it's art. It's just art. It's not a magic card. Moogle art. Guy turned himself into art. Funniest thing I've ever seen. Summon Fat Chocobo. We got Fat Chocobo. A pleasingly plump summon. You get it comes with a 2/2 Chocobo token, and then creatures you control get trample for like 3 turns. Although that last one always activates the turn this goes away, so that's worth remembering. Job equipment cleric, another weapons vendor, another haste, Shinra reinforcements, end of the line punk, laughing mad, kind of expensive, faithless looting. I guess you only discard or rummage and then draw 2 cards. I don't know. Well, white. Arclight, this is a great limited card. I like this card a lot in limited. Auron's Inspiration. Overkill. This card's hilarious. What a good fucking magic card. Flavor wise. Like, it's not that good as a playable card because it's 3 mana. But oh god, that's so funny. I wish this were 2 mana or whatever. Prompto Argentum. Taking a selfie. The Earth Crystal. Green spells you cast cost 1 less to cast. If one or more counters would be put on creature control, twice that many counters. As many have said about these crystals, I guess they're commander cards. I don't think I would play them in commander either. We also got a mythic. Y'shtola Rule. 3/5 cat druid. Beginning of your end step, exile target creature you control, then return it to the battlefield under its owner's control. Then if it's the first end step of the turn, there is an additional end step. Love to have more end steps. Queen Braun. Rabanastre, Royal City. Final Fantasy 12. We got a hero and a treasure token. Magitech Infantry. These are good and limited if you can get multiples of them. I feel. That's my feeling about it. Resentful Revelation. The Genova product resulted in my conception. Chocobo Kick. It has kicker. I love the card says kick and it has kicker. And it's just a deal damage, not a full fight. But it's a sorcery. Dreams of Laguna, Final Fantasy VIII. Don't go back in your word. Come on. Go wave to her. Paladin's Arms. Crossroads Village again. Summon Anima. 6 mana, 4/4, draw a card. Lose a life for 3 turns. It's not terrible. That was, 6 mana is a lot, though. Omega Heartless Evolution. 8/8. Legendary artifact creature robot. When it enters, tap up to 1 target non-land permanent that controls. Put X stun counters on it. Or on each of those permanents, you gain X life. Where X is the number of non-basic lands. Oh. So you get to stun a bunch of things. But not lands. Non-lands. Side quest card collection. Let's go. Whenever this enchantment enters, draw 3 cards, then discard 2 cards. At the beginning of your end, so if you have 8 or more cards in your graveyard, transform this enchantment, and it becomes Magicked card. Let's fucking go. This is what we're here for. It's not sin. Spira's Punishment. The 7/7 Leviathan avatar with flying that when it enters or attacks, exile a permanent card from your graveyard at random and then create a tap token that's a copy of that card. If the exile card is a land card, repeat the process. That's not what we're here for, though. Monk's Fist foil. Swamp. Final Fantasy 14 has Swamp. We got an art card for Catboy. Gaboo Gardener. I love this art. The parasitic moss that grows in the folds of the Gaboo's back is highly valued as an ingredient in various potions and medicines. It's just his arms up. Scorpion Sentinel. What backside problem? Ace. When you control 7 or more lands, this creature gets +3 attack. Barrett, be careful. Attack while its tail is up. It's going to counterattack with its laser. Is that the... That's the backwards quote. That's the one that gets you to get counterattacked. I think. I mean, the reality is Magic doesn't work without sleeves. So you might as well just embrace the fact that, like, the card back can change. I don't want the card back to change. I think it's better if it's just this forever. But I actually think they could get away with changing it and it wouldn't matter. As long as, like, individual products that they put out, it was the same card back. Because I think it matters. It only matters for new players, so you don't have to, like, I don't know. But, like, old cards and new cards, you can fucking tell the difference. I don't know. Oh, commune with beavers. Let's fucking go. Guy speaks beaver. We got a merfolk. Sahagin. 2 mana, 1/3 merfolk warrior. Fish human warrior. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, if at least 4 mana was spent to cast it, put a 1/1 counter on this creature and can't be blocked. Shorewalker. Try to escape and I'll slice gills into your neck. Final Fantasy 4. See, that's Final Fantasy 14. 14. Sorry, Ace. You gotta play the MMO to get the Merfolk in your Final Fantasy. Abed Salvagers. 3 mana. Aristocrats card. Just probably too much mana for even that effect. As much as you just want that effect. Another promptu. Eden, Seat of the Sanctum. With fancy art. Venat, Heart of Hydaelyn. 3 mana for 3/3. Whenever you cast a legendary spell, draw a card. Ability triggers only once each turn. And you can tap 7, tap it, exile target non-land permanent, and transform into the Mother Crystal. Which is a 4/4 indestructible. Blessing of Light. At the beginning of combat on your turn, play +1/+1 counter another target creature you control until your next turn. It gains indestructible if that creature is legendary. Draw a card. Bait of the Sun Crystal. I like this design for limited. Trino, Dark City. And we got another Catboy art. Dwarven, finally some good art. Dwarven Castle Guard. 2/1 Dwarf Soldier. Thunder Magic. Understood Dierat. Blitzball Shot. Combat Tutorial. Lunatic Pandora. Legendary artifact. Inside the Lunatic Pandora is a thing called a Crystal Pillar. It calls monsters from the moon. Fenrir. Saga Wolf for 3 mana. Who dares summon me from the darkness? When it comes into play, you get to search for a land and put it into play. When you next cast your creature spell, it gets a 1/1 counter, and then you draw a card if you control a creature with the greatest power, tied for the greatest power, and it goes away. Overkill. Freya Crescent. We live not to forget our past, but to learn from it. Battle menu. A Realm Reborn with fancy art. Other permanents you control have tap, add 1 mana of any color. That's kind of sick, honestly. It's pretty expensive and slow, but I like that ability in my heart. Bird. What was our token in this one? Hero Warrior. No, that's not the one I just did. The one I just did was... Oh no, we had art card. You didn't have a token. That's why I got confused. We got Gale Cat. That's the ticket. Now let's get moving to North Mountain. Final Fantasy V things. That cat looks very scared. Your girlfriend, Ifrit. Not bad for a human. Ahriman. Really annoying and limited. Balam T-Rexor. Forest Cycling. This is a good limited card. This is a solid thing to have in limited. Dragoon's Wyvern. 2/1 that makes a 1/1. Adventures Inn. Thank you, thank you. Judge Magister Gabranth. White and black for a 2/2 human advisor knight with menace. Whenever another creature or artifact you control dies, put a 1/1 counter on it. I slew your king, I slew your country. Do these dead deeds not demand vengeance? Final Fantasy 12. Ooh, Delivery Moogle. I actually like this card. A new letter has arrived just for you, Kupo. Opera Love Song. Final Fantasy 6. Oh, my hero, my beloved, shall we still be made to part? X-Death, Void Warlock, 3 mana for a 3/3 Spirit Warlock. When it enters, you gain 3 life, and beginning of your end step, if there are 6 or more permanent cards in your graveyard, you transform X-Death into Neo X-Death, Dimension's End. The power is equal to the number of permanent cards in your graveyard. All memories, dimensions, existence, all that is shall be returned to nothing. And we got Ancient Adamantoise. Big Turts. And 8/20. Vigilance Ward 3. Damage isn't removed from this creature during cleanup steps. All damage that would be able to do and other permanents you control is dealt to this creature instead. When this creature dies, exile it and create 10 tapped treasure tokens. Just big things. Foil Island. We got Chocobo Kick, Dreams of the Laguna, Magic Deck Infantry, Warrior Sword, Cornered by Black Mages, Kuja called the Black Mages, Dark Spawn of the Mist, Monk's Fist, Grand Pulse Ochu, 1/1 Death Touch Plant Beast, a mysterious beast that has grown large on its journey across the Grand Pulse. Its children, known as Microcus, accompany the Ochu in combat against adventurers. Final Fantasy 13. We got Farseek with Final Fantasy 14 art. Newfound Adventure. Magic Tech Armor. 6. Random Encounter. That's funny, but that's a lot of mana. Valkyrie Aerial Unit. This is just a solid affinity card. Water Crystal. Quistis Trip from Final Fantasy 8. Bad Snapcaster Mage because it's you don't get to do anything at instant speed, so you can't do it with counter spells. Ooh, Night Token. It's kind of sick looking. Also, it's not bad Snapcaster. It's that other card that's also bad Snapcaster Mage. Another Fate of the Suncrist. Red Mage's Rapier. Black Mage's Rod. Give him that rod. Prishy's Wanderings. There's only one reason. That they smell an adventure. Got no time to lose. Quickrin Merchant. 1/4 Beast Citizen for 3 mana. That you have to pay a mana and tap to loot. But then you can pay 7, sacrifice this, and draw 3 cards. And that counts 1 less for each town you control. So Hagen. Evil Reawakened. Golf. Renoa Harley. 5 mana, 4/4 human rebel warlock. When Renona Harley enters, create Angelo, a legendary 1/1 green and white dog. Angelo Cannon. Whenever Renona Harley attacks, another target creature you control is +1/+1 you control until end of turn for each creature you control. Green Burn. The Emperor of Palamecia. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell with at least 4 or more mana spent, it has to put a 1/1 counter. Then if it has 3 or more 1/1 counters on it, transform it into the Lord Master of Hell. That's a good name for a Magic card. It deals X damage to each opponent, where X is the number of non-creature, non-land cards in your graveyard. A Realm Reborn. Second Realm Reborn. Cloud of Darkness. I feel like this card is doing all the work in Limited. So Realm Reborn was the rare. Okay. And we got Hero, and we got Wizard token. I spoiled myself. Ice Flan. 6 mana, 5/4. When it enters, tap artifact or creature an opponent controls and put a stun counter on it. Island cycling. Summon Chocomog. Other creatures you control at +1 until end of turn. Wark. Goopo. Saga Bird Moogle. Item Shopkeeper. Malboro. Sick art. Bard's Bow. I don't know what my best pick has been. I wouldn't say anything super stood out based on the few things I know that are like worth money or whatever. I don't know. We got Labman. As an FF11 crew. Lionheart. Lions are known for their great strength and pride. Dark Knight's Greatsword. Quinetku Gourmet. It's great. Legendary creature Coup. One or more tokens we control. Create those tokens plus a 1/1 green frog. That's pretty good. Summon Primal Odin. 6 mana. Destroy target creature an opponent controls when it enters. This creature gains whenever this creature deals combat damage to a player. That player loses the game. Okay. Draw 2 cards. Each player loses stuff. It is 6 mana, but that's fun words. You know, we got Foil Tifa. That's probably the best. This is probably the best thing so far. Foil Tifa. Whenever a land you control enters, double Tifa Lockhart's power until end of turn. Oh, I didn't even look at the thing, though. The most important thing about this pack, I mean, Tifa's nice, but Moogle token. I almost buried the lead. Shake my head, shake my head. The endless struggle that raged over 2,000 years has ended, and peace prevailed once more. You're precious. Asterian Elder. Shinra Reinforcements. Fat Chocobo. Sage's Newlith, Monk's Fist, White Mage Staff, the Golden Saucer, Flavor Fleet. I like that it's coin flip thing. After relaxing at Costa del Sol, stop by the Golden Saucer. It's a rich and exciting place to play. Cloud of Darkness. Oh, not only that, I have a version that's not foil. I like the art. Art looks really good on this way it's printed. Stolen Uniform. Ishgard, the Holy Sea. I wish they had like pushed these towns a little bit more. The sorcery sides are so bad and they're tap lands. Evil Reawakened foil. Forest. Horror token. Rook Turret. Aerith Rescue Mission. Choose one. Take the elevator, create 3/1/1 colorless hero creature tokens, or take 59 flights of stairs. Tap up to 3 target creatures, put a stun counter on one of them. I feel like that's not exactly the flavor of that choice, but I do love that they made a card out of that choice. Let's see. Where am I earlier? I got Choco. That counterspell. Midgar. Lightning Bolt. Frit. Earth Crystal. Stola Rule. And Sin. You know, stuff. What's the other thing I'm looking for? I'm looking for something else. Yeah, this a Realm Reborn. Just because I like that art. Line of Judgment, Sephiroth's Intervention. Fate is not to be taken lightly, Cloud. Stuck in Summoner's Sanctum. Anime. Capital City. The Crystal's Chosen. Ilmeg Pixie. The Darkness Crystal. Oh, we got Vincent Valentine. 4 mana, 2/2 Assassin. Whenever a creature an opponent controls die, put a number of +1/+1 counters on Vincent equal to that creature's power. When Vincent Valentine attacks, you may transform it into Galleon Beast. 3/2 Werewolf Beast. 3/2 Trample Lifelink. When it dies, return it to the battlefield tapped. Summon GF Ifrit. And we got an art card. Item Shopkeep, Malboro, Bard's Builds. You're not alone. Blitzball. Goal! Activate only if an opponent was dealt combat damage by a legendary creature this turn. Crystal Chosen, Freya, Fenrir, Sid. Got our first Sid. It's Final Fantasy 14 Sid. A deck can have any number of cards named Sid. Astrologer's Planisphere. Nice. Playable magic card. Syncopate. Anime-ass Syncopate. Gungaga. The Shinra people told us that everyone would be happy once the reactor was built, but all it brought us was sadness. Hero. Treasure. Light of Judgment. That's limited removal. More limited removal. Earth Rescue Mission, Syncopate. Search for the Frozen Esper, Nature's Claim, with the friggin' pixel art from Final Fantasy VI. I can't believe they fucking just like literally put the game pixel art on the card. It's so funny. Summon Shiva. Oh, we got Zaz's Chocobo. The chick has no name, as voicing the true identity of the animal might trigger ripples of destiny across Cocoon and cause a hurricane in Eden. Either that or Zaz just hasn't thought of one yet. I remember fucking finding that in the codex of Final Fantasy 13 and losing my fucking mind. There's like that. There's and like Hope pulling a boomerang out of his ass and really wanting to stab Snow are like my defining most favorite memories of that game that I didn't finish. 5 mana, destroy target creature. At the beginning of your end step, if a creature died under your opponent's control this turn, create a treasure token. Then if you control 3 or more treasures, transform into Yazmat, Ultimate Mark, which is 5/6. You sacrifice a creature artifact and it gets indestructible. Fake Modern Regeneration. We also got Joshua, Human Noble Wizard. 3/4 for 3 mana. And enters, you get to double rummage. And then you can tap 3 red and a white. Exile Joshua, return to the battlefield, transformed under strong control. In Ashen Grip, yet Ember Glow to kindle flames anew. You get Phoenix, Warden of Fire, deals 2 damage to each opponent for 2 turns. And then you return any number of target creature cards with total mana value 6 or less from your graveyard to the battlefield. You exile Phoenix and then you return it to the battlefield face up. It's a 4/4 flying lifelink. Pretty good. Let's ball shot. Vector. Oh, hell yeah. Art, baby. Terra, Herald of Hope by Martin Nail. You could check like Card Kingdom, but I don't know. I don't think TCG is the worst place to look. You just make sure you're checking Well, the big thing is don't take pre-sale prices. Mostly those things are fine, but pre-sale prices are usually horseshit. Once the cards are actually in people's hands, they get their real value. I also like using MTG Goldfish for price stuff because that'll show you the price history of a card. Again, you can take all that stuff with a grain of salt, but just like for vague, like if a thing is, yeah, it'll give you like relative value. Just don't take it as absolute truth or whatever. Called a mountain chocobo. Kutrub Voyer. The Iron Giant. Yeah, also that. Like, look at all the listings and see what they're at based on condition. Because condition is also a huge thing. Garnet, Princess of Alexandria. Saga Gaming. Relentless X Adam 092. This creature can't be blocked except by 3 or more creatures. Return this card from your graveyard to the battlefield tapped with a finality counter on it. Great mana. We got Foil Tifa. That's probably the biggest thing in IMO. We also got like Joshua and that blue equipment. Astrolegion's Planisphere. Kane, Traitorous Dragoon. With borderless. Jump. During your turn, Kane has flying. Whenever Kane deals combat damage to a player, that player gains control of Kane. If they do, you draw that many cards, create that many tapped treasure tokens, then lose that much life. Albed Salvagers, Plains, Hero Wizard token. Boop. Oh yeah, and I got instant ramen, so like I mean honestly, I'm fulfilled. That's all I need in this world. And a Moogle and a Moogle token. Cloudbound Moogle. 5 mana for 2/3 Moogle. Suplex. Time to suplex a train. Time has come to put my training to use. Namazu Trainer. We got a Fish Citizen. It's your favorite ace. 3/4 for 4 mana. When this creature enters, you lose 1 life and create a treasure token. Whenever this creature attacks, you may sacrifice another creature or artifact. If you do, surveil 2. Wow, Fantasy 14. Man, that game has Merfolk and Fish Citizens. Incredible. Retrieve the Esper world map. Oh, the Muldrosa variant. Orphan, Cocoon Falsi. Very nice. Poo Poo UFO. Thank you. Black Waltz number 3. 2/2 Flying Death Touch. Deals 2 damage to... Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, deals... Number 3 deals 2 damage to each opponent. Don't like that. The Prime Vista. Oh, we got the other half. Vanille. Cheerful Lassie. I gotta find... It's probably easier to go this way. No. No. What? Oh, where is it? Where is it? Must have missed it. Nope. Oh my god, how can I not find it? Why am I having this much trouble, dude? I'm blind. I'm blind. What the hell? Escaped. It just flat out escaped. There it is. Hell yeah. I love to meld. Ragnarok. Divine deliverance. I love meld. It's so funny. And Vanilla is a 4-mana for a 3/2 human cleric. When she enters, you mill 2 cards, then return a permanent card from your graveyard to your hand. At the beginning of your first main phase, you both own and control Vanilla and a creature named Fang. You may pay 5 mana. If you do, exile them and then merge. We got Golbez, Crystal Collector. That's a playable magic card. Whenever an artifact you control enters, you get to surveil one. At the beginning of your end step, if you control 4 or more artifacts, return target creature card from your graveyard to your hand. Then, if you control 8 or more artifacts, each opponent loses life equal to that card's power. Slash of Light. Forest. With Chocobos. From Final Fantasy III. And we got a Chocobo and a Wizard. Bishop Crash, Esper, cards you've seen. Loport Scout, 3/2 Rabbit Scout. Whenever another creature control enters, this creature gets +1/+1 until end of turn. I've come to realize that it's important to put down the book every now and then and experience some adventures for myself. Ring of the Lucy. They straight up combined Icy Manipulator and Sisay's Ring. The Madman. Shantoto. Tactician Magician. 0/4 Dwarf Wizard. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell It gets plus X plus O, or X is amount of mana to cast that spell. X is 4 or more, draw a card. Another Ultros. Side quest, play Blitzball. End of combat return. If a player was dealt 6 or more combat damage this turn, transform this enchantment into World Champion Celestial Weapon. Equip creature, it gets plus 2 plus O and has double strike. We got Tella, Great Sage, a 3/3 human wizard, classic looking wizard, Final Fantasy IV, Ass Wizard. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, create a 1/1 colorless hero creature token. If 4 or more mana was spent to cast that spell, draw 2 cards. If 8 or more mana was spent to cast that spell, sacrifice Tella, and it deals that much damage to each opponent. Foil Freya, Baron Airship Kingdom, and Hero Bird token. We're getting there. We're getting down to it. Oh god, I dropped all the cards. We've recovered. We've saved the day. Turret. Vane's Treachery. Target creature gets -2/-2 until end of turn. If the spell is kicked, it's -6/-6. We got Deadly Dispute with fancy art. Pauper All-Star. And our rare is Jadur Aristocratic Capital. Magic Damper. Ooh, we got Wastes. I am a Final Fantasy fan. I'm more of a Final Fantasy VII fan than I am a general Final Fantasy fan. But, like, that's the only one of the games I deeply love, I'd say. I need to finish 6, because I played a bunch of 6 and I really liked it, but I just never got to the end. Summon Fat Chocobo. I would have to start over. It's been so many years. Syncopate. Eject. Aerith. Rydia, Summoner of Mist. I've played like a little bit of most of the games, but I haven't finished most of them. Except the 7s and 16. I did finish 16. I didn't like 16, but I did finish it because I'm an adult now. And I have the attention span to finish a video game sometimes when I put my mind to it. Yeah, I started with 7 back when it came out. Ooh, we got Zach Fair. It's very funny that they made him a dog. Zach the puppy. Love it. Ultimisia. 3 blue, black for a 4/5 legendary creature, human warlock. When it enters or attacks, avail to. At the beginning of your end step, you may pay 4 blue, blue, black, black, 8 mana, and exile 8 cards from your graveyard. If you do, transform Ultimisia. But it's a 7/7. But it was all about 8. Menace. When this creature transforms into Ultimisia Omnipotent, take an extra turn. Time. It will not wait, no matter how hard you hold on. It escapes you. This card wouldn't have been that much better if it were an 8/8. Come on. Come on. No respect for numerology. Clive. Ifrit's Dominant. 6 mana for a 5/5. Human Noble Warrior. When Clive enters, you may discard your hand, then draw cards equal to your devotion to red. And then you can tap 6, tap exile Clive, then return it to the battlefield as Ifrit, Warden of Inferno, which then lunges by fighting up to one target creature. It's a 9/9 legendary enchantment, Saga Demon. Let the flames burn within you. No, let them burn without. And then for the next 2 turns, you add 4 red mana. And then it exiles itself and returns to battlefield as Clive if you get to the 3rd one. Adventurer's Airship from Final Fantasy 1. And another Moogle art. We got dual Moogle arts. Got some other mythic. Is that thing? We got Sin. Oh, no, Sin's a rare. That blue creature that gives you extra end steps. Frig. Whatever the frig it's called. I think I'm like looking too deep in now. Yeah. Stola. That's a mythic. Did I put this pack on upside down? I did. That's Clive. I got Clive and Joshua. Actually. Antitoad, Syncopate, Blitzball. We got Gilgamesh, Weapon Collector for Godo, Bandit Warlord. I'm glad these cards are more readable in person than they are online, because they're kind of unreadable online. On the screen, they get chewed up. Yo, King of Dwarves. Memories Returning. Tap for a sorcery where you reveal the top cards of your library. Put one of them into your hand, then choose an opponent. They put one on the bottom of your library, then you put one into your hand, then they put one on the bottom of your library. Put the other into your hand. And it has flashback. And also, we've got Foil Dion, Bahamut's Dominant. 4 mana for a 3/3 Human Noble Knight. During your turn, any other knights you control are flying. When it enters, you also get a 2/2 white knight. And you can tap 6, exile Dion to turn it into Bahamut, the Warden of Light, which is a 5/5 flying. Put a 1/1 counter on each other creature you control. Those creatures gain flying until their turn. And then on turn 3, you get to destroy target permanent. And then we got Ursar, and we got, the Chocobo eating. The Grishel Grains. Town Greener, Ice Magic, Dwarven Castle Guard, Still Fire. Vincent's Limit Break. Until end of turn, target creature controls. When this creature dies, return it to the battlefield tapped under its owner's control, and has the chosen base toughness. 0 mana, it's a 3/2. 1 mana, it's a 5/2. 3 mana, it's a 7/2. Iron Giant, Rufus, Unexpected Request, Oron's Inspiration, Travel the Overworld, Balthia and Fran, 3 mana for a 4/3 Human Rabbit. Legendary. Reach. Vehicles you control +1/+, and have vigilance in it. Reach. And whenever a vehicle crewed by Balthier and friend attacks, if it's the first combat phase of the turn, you may pay 3 mana. If you do, after this phase, there is an additional combat phase. And then foil Laughing Mad Mountain Bird Wizard token. Getting down to it. Not seeing any clouds or Sephiroths. Not seeing them. Fight on. Return up to 2 your creature cards and graveyard to the battlefield. Just hang in there. Someday we'll look back at these hard times and laugh. Yep. That's what Aerith will do. Laugh from beyond the grave. Swallowed by Leviathan. Sidecast, catch a fish. Let's go. Beginning of your upkeep, look at the top card of your library. If it's an artifact or creature card, reveal it and put it in your hand. If you do, put a card into your hand this way. Create a food token and transform this enchantment. I am Noctis, Prince of Lucius, and King of Fishing. And it turns into Cooking Campsite, a land that can produce a white mana, and you can tap 3 second artifact, put a 1/1 counter on each creature you control, activate only the sorcery. Then we got Fancy Art Cipher. 4 mana for a legendary creature, Human Knight. Whenever a creature you control attacks alone, it gains double strike until its turn. Firecross. Whenever Cipher Almacy deals combat damage to a player, you may cast target instant or sorcery card with mana value 3 or less from your graveyard without paying its mana cost. If that spell would be put into your graveyard, exile it instead. We got foil Choco Kick, Gungaga, and hero and the elemental token that is all colors. That's pretty sick. Sick token. Commune with Beavers. Summon Chocomo, Marlborough, Bard, Vincent, Quistis, Gladius, Mysitia. 6 mana for a 6/6 human warrior. When it enters, search your library for a land, put on the battlefield, tap, then shuffle, and has landfall. Whenever a land you control enters, another target creature you control is +2/+2 and gains trample until their turn. Guard the king with our lives. That's the way it's always been. Final Fantasy. Another Tifa. Second Tifa. Thriving in Tifas. We got Fancy Art Sephiroth. Let's fucking go. Sephiroth, Fabled Soldier. 3 mana for a legendary creature, Human Avatar Soldier, 3/3. When it enters or attacks, you may sacrifice another creature. If you do, draw a card. Whenever another creature dies, target opponent loses 1 life and you gain 1 life. If this is the 4th time this ability has triggered this turn, transform Sephiroth into Sephiroth One-Winged Angel. A 5/5 legendary creature, Angel Nightmare Avatar with flying, Supernova. As this creature transforms into Sephiroth One-Winged Angel, you get an emblem with whenever a creature dies, target opponent loses 1 life and you gain 1 life. And whenever Sephiroth attacks, you may sacrifice any number of other creatures. If you do, draw that many cards. Hell yeah. Fancy art on a actually really good card. Playable Magic card. Incredible. You know, in certain formats or whatever. Good Aristocrats card. I was just saying I was not seeing any clouds or Sephiroths, so showed up right on time. Blazing Bomb, Fight On, Grishel Greens, Magic Damper, Cloudbound Moogle, Vincent Limit Break, Iron Giant, Restoration Magic, Tidus, Blitz Ballstar, 3 mana for a 2/1 legendary creature, Human Warrior. Whenever an artifact you control enters play, +1/+1 counter on Tidus. Whenever Tidus attacks, tap target creature and opponent controls. Every blitzer knows when you got the ball, you gotta score. It's the train from Final Fantasy VI. 4/4 artifact vehicle, trample. Sacrifice another artifact or creature. Put a +1/+1 counter on this vehicle. It becomes a spirit artifact creature in addition to its other types until end of turn. So I guess this can't attack. It can't be crewed. You have to sacrifice an artifact or creature to make it a creature. Another side quest, catch a fish. You've got the wind crystal. I think are we only missing like the black crystal now? Oh, ride the shoot-buff. Ride the shoot-buff. Ride the shoot-buff. All aboard. What? Oh, wind crystal is the rare. Gotcha. Yeah. I'm so bored by these crystal cards. I didn't even think of that. We got fancy stuff for us, so everything is gravy at this point. But Cloud would be nice. Thief's Knife. Another Gladius. Shambling Seath. Chocobo Racetrack. Whenever a land you control enters, create a 2/2 green bird token with whenever land you control enters. No matter how you make your bet, you win some and you lose some. It all comes down to skill and luck. We got Sarah Farron. 2/2 human citizen. First legendary creature spell you cast each turn costs 2 less to cast. At the beginning of combat on your turn, if you control 2 or more other legendary creatures, you may transform Sarah, our own private heaven, into Crystallized Sarah, which is a legendary artifact that gives you the first legendary creature spell you cast costs 2 less to cast, and legendary creatures call it +2/+2. L'Cie who fulfill their focus for their fal'Cie master are transformed into crystal and granted eternal life. God, the L'Cie fal'Cie thing was so fucking annoying. It's like just listening to them say these proper nouns in that game. It was like they weren't speaking English. It was a thing. Zach Fair Foil? Foil Zach? Insomnia? Sephiroth One-Winged Angel Emblem. Let's fucking go. Goes nicely with our Sephiroth. I'm going to put that next to that card. Even before I probably pull it out later or whatever. No. Deeper. It was deeper. Must go deeper. I don't remember where Sephiroth was. There it is. Boop. Oh, yeah. One-Winged Angel and the One-Winged Angel token. Got 4 more packs. Sabotender. Cornered by black mages. Commune with beavers. Ice Flan. Curl. Airship. Laughing Mad. Tifa's Limit Break. Very funny with... Oh, we got Tonberry. Yes. Finally, Tonberry. 1 black mana for a Salamander Horror. This creature enters with a tapped with a stun counter on it. Chef's Knife. During your turn, this creature has first strike and death touch. Fearful monsters that creep ever forward. Knives poised with deadly intent. Zidane. Tantalus Thief. 5 mana for a 3/3 human mutant scout. When Zidane enters, gain control of target creature and opponent controls until end of turn. Untap it. It gains lifelink and haste until end of turn. Whenever an opponent gains control of a permanent from you, create a treasure token. Oh, we got Garland, Knight of Corneria. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, Surveil 1, 2 mana for a 3/2. You can also tap 7 and return this card from your graveyard to the battlefield transformed. Garland will knock you all down. And it comes back as Chaos, the Endless, a 5/5 legendary demon with flying, and when it dies, you put it on the bottom of its owner's library. Even as you die again and again, I shall return. We got Ramuban, Bull of Alamigo from Final Fantasy XIV. 2 mana for 2/2 with ward pay life equal to Ramuban's power. And when it attacks, attach up to 1 target equipment you control to target attacking creature. Come then, who will be next to die on my steel? We got Foil Commune with Beavers. Oh, we got 7th Heaven Plains. Let's go. Oh, we got Tifa art card. Let's fucking go. We're Tifa-ing it up. All the Tifas. Congrats, dude. Blitzball, Combat, Paladin, Saboteur, Choco Kick, Treachery, Syncopate. We got Brainstorm and Walker. Draw 3 cards, then put 2 cards from your hand on top of your library in any order. Goloof, Pixie, Capital City, the Regalia, the car from Final Fantasy XV. 4 mana for a 4/4 vehicle with haste, crew 1. Whenever the Regalia attacks, reveal cards from the top of your library until you reveal a land card. Put that card onto the battlefield tapped, and the rest on the bottom of your library in a random order. We got Reno and Rude in foil. Hell yeah. 2 mana for 2/1 Menace, Human Assassin. Whenever Reno and Rude deal combat damage to a player, exile the top card of that player's library. Then you may sacrifice another creature or artifact. If you do, you may play the exiled card this turn, and mana of any type can be spent to cast it. Got Baron Airship Kingdom and Bird Wizard token. Called Mountain Chocobo, Chocomog, Sorceress's Schemes, Sleep Magic. I like Sleep Magic. Cactuar, a cactus with legs that loves to run hither and thither. Watch out for its thorns. Side quest, Raise a Chocobo. Black Chocobo. And we got Go-Go, Master of Mimicry, which lets you copy activated or triggered abilities. Crystal Fragments, Swamp, Bird Wizard, and the last pack. You got Undercity Dire Rat, Dreams of Laguna, Magitech Infantry, Warrior's Sword, Cornered by Black Mages, Blitzball, Etta Kramer, Teferi, Master of Zalfir. A 3/4 for 5 mana, legendary creature, human wizard with flash. Creatures you own that aren't on the battlefield have flash. Each opponent can cast spells only at any time they could play a sorcery. And then we also got Quistis, We got Ash, Princess of Dalmasca. 3 mana for a 3/2 Human Rebel Noble. Whenever Ash attacks, look at the top 5 cards of your library. You may reveal an artifact card from among them. Put it into your hand. Put the rest on the bottom of your library in a random order. I'm simply myself, no more, no less. And I want only to be free. We got a Sandworm. We got Summon Primal Garuda. 4 mana for a 3/3 Saga Harpy. This creature deals 4 damage to target tapped creature an opponent controls. And it has Slipstream. Another target creature you control gets +1/+0 and gets flying until end of turn for its next 2 chapters. And now, as the prophecies have foretold, we'll get our other cards out of the way. We got Foil Grand Pulse. We got Foil Wastes, which is pretty sick. We've got Planosphere Art card. But now, as the art cards have foretold, we've got Slitskin, Moogle Merchant, the 1 mana 1/2 lifelink with 2 tap. Target opponent gains control of another target permanent you control. If they do, you draw a card. How about a 3-piece combo of High Potion, Ether, and Phoenix Pinion for 444 gil? Kupo. Hell yeah. It's a pretty good pack. Sephiroth pull is sick. But I did not get Cloud. And I did not get Traxxas Sephiroth that I also kind of want. But I at least got one fancy art Sephiroth, so no complaining. Good pack. I'm going to go take a break. Maybe stream some video games? I think I'm going to stream some video games. If you're just here to see opening of Magic the Gathering cards, enjoy Tifa. While I switch over. And peace if you're just done. No worries. Thanks for hanging out. I don't really know what I want to do. Thinking it over. Boop, boop, boop. Surround with the switch to 4-bit. It will. On YouTube, I don't think it will. Oh, yeah, it should. There. Theoretically, that changed the thumbnail. Let me see if I can see it. If I can look at YouTube. Yeah, I changed it. Final Fantasy is over. Video games forever. Done. Hello, Kaz. Huh. Nope. Just moving windows on my computer. A little fried after all that card opening and talking. Going to be a little chiller. What am I even friggin' doing? Oh, I'm not getting sound. Wait, let me get into a game. Oh, I know why I'm not getting sound. There we go. Now I'm getting sound. Let me move chat windows. Oh. So much back end to manage. Yeah, I don't know how to set up YouTube emotes.
Transcending history and the world,
Loud and
a tale of souls and swords, eternally retold.
Also, I'm looking away from my microphone. Yeah, unlock characters, man. Maybe Weapon Master. I know it's still too loud. Nope.
Watched over by the Almighty Ones, they unleash their fury.
Oh God. Not ready for this. Fuck. Nope.
Final
I was not prepared.
fight.
Not prepared. Better than that. Try it once again.
Watched over by the Almighty Ones, they unleash their fury. Final battle, fight!
There we go. Hold on. Holding.
Versus Maxi.
Freaking boomerang.
A hero desires a sword, and a sword. Battle 1, fight! Knockout. You win.
Nope. Nope.
Give battle 2, fight!
Oh, I just need 2 more people. I need to hit. Okay.
You win. Battle 3, fight!
Let me just watch this. Poor guy. That's fine too. Let me get some more where. Mind and Soda Head. Okay. Interesting. I don't. That's weird to me because I'm getting the audio through OBS and it's fine. I don't know how to tell. I can do this, and then this. I don't know if that's any better. I was just like turning it off and on again, basically. Did that work? If that worked, that's beautiful. Like I just deactivated and reactivated the source. Because there shouldn't have been a problem. It's fine on my end.
Versus Maxi. Entrust your noble soul
Neat.
in your sword. Battle 1. Fight! You win!
It's time to
Battle 2. Fight!
Or block. You know?
Versus Maxi. Battle 1.
All right.
Fight!
It's locked in. Nope, not locked in. Oh no. Not me when there's a block button. Give me a separate button to press.
Versus Maxi. The fighters fake. Battle 1. Fight!
Nope, nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. I hope nope.
Versus Maxi. Fate conspired to battle 1. Fight.
My defense.
Win.
I mostly played the
Give
PS2
up
version
already.
of this game.
Battle 2. Fight.
I mean, the Xbox version. This is the version I played.
Knockout. Versus Maxi. Fate. Battle 1. Fight. You win.
It's time to die.
Battle 2. Fight.
There we go. This weirdo.
Battle 3. Fight. You win.
Do not defy me.
Final battle.
Alfred.
Stop struggling!
I blame that I'm not on a GameCube controller. How about that? Maybe if I were on a GameCube controller, I could be on a GameCube controller. I could plug in the adapter.
Watched over. Battle 1. Fight.
Maybe just ball it out.
Win. Battle 2. Fight. You win. Battle 3. Fight. Win.
Here we go.
Wallow in your despair.
Final battle. Fight.
I don't need lights. I have the C-Light. Joy-Con built in. You distracted me, Ace. It's all your fault. I have a C button right here. You can press C. See? That brings up game chat.
Versus Maxi.
Or I could just plug in my
Entrust your
PS4 controller.
Battle 1. Fight. You win. Battle 2. Fight. Knockout.
She stabbed my footsies. This is a terrible showing.
Versus
It's
Maxi.
me dying in Soulcalibur over and over again. I am fucking exhausted for
Battle 1. Fight. You win. Battle 2. Fight.
just gotta
Win.
put enough, just wait
Battle 3. Fight.
for the AI to make a decision. Wait enough. I wasn't patient enough.
Versus Maxi. The Almighty Ones have granted you a sword to cut your own path. Battle 1. Fight. You win. Battle 2. Fight.
Don't move.
You win. Battle 3. Fight. Knockout. You win. So final battle. Fight.
Oh yeah. There we go. New feature. Oh, I like your buffs. Hell yeah.
Versus Raphael. Now, Two souls. Final battle. Fight.
What? Boo. Boo. Timer scan.
Versus Raphael. One. Final battle. Fight.
Pressing the wrong buttons. Taking out my gear and putting it away when I should be punching.
Versus Raphael. Fate final battle. Fight. Ring out.
That was effective. Sorry if you wanted to read the Soulcalibur Weapon Master Node story. I apologize for skipping it.
Now, final battle. Fight. In trust. Final battle. Fight.
Fucking got me. Got my ass.
Knockout.
I guess I can choose the Soulcalibur 2 on Twitch.
Fate conspired. Final battle. Fight. Knockout.
Me.
Final battle. Fight. The fighters face a gruesome quest to search for the final battle. Fight.
Get dunked.
desires a sword, and a sword desires truth. Final battle, fight! Knockout! A hero. Final battle, fight!
Fucked me up.
Watched over by the Almighty. Final battle, fight!
It fucks up the default AI.
Now, final battle, fight!
Why learn to block when I can just do that? Here to speed run. We're not here for fun. We're here for unlocks.
Entrust your noble soul in your sword. Final battle, fight!
On the plus side, this reason, which is stupid. It's stupid that there isn't really a penalty for dying, but you don't regain all your health.
Now, final battle.
Oh, I still don't regain. I'm still stuck with it. Way too long. I just lived a low health life forever. Interesting.
Fate, final battle, fight!
That explains why I'm dying so fast. In this particular instance. In other instances, I'm sure I was full health. I won't play too much more of Soulcalibur. I just want to finish this dungeon and move on to something else. Nope.
Fate conspired to arrange their battle. Final battle, fight!
Fuck me. Oh no. Oh no. Clear this fucking dungo.
Fate conspired to final battle, fight!
So little though. Got my ass.
Watched over by the Almighty One. Final battle, fight!
It's got me downloaded. It is not hard. Live like
Entrust
one
your
way.
nobles. Final battle. Fight.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't have fetched into Shockland into MDFC Bolt myself. So that I was starting at like 9 health.
The fighters face a gruesome quest to search for the final battle. Fight.
It's just making me think of how cool Berserker is in this game. Much cooler than Link.
No. Final
Look at that big
battle.
axe.
Fight.
Grabbed me. Complete download. Complete download.
Now, 2 souls. Final battle. Fight.
Fine.
The final battle. Fight. Entrust your noble soul. Final battle. Fight.
The axe wasn't as visible as he was.
Entrust your noble soul. Final
Why is
battle.
it just Berserkers over and over? Nope. Getting punished for the sloppy win on the last one again.
Fate conspired. Final battle. Fight. Final battle. Fight.
Look at the little face on my sword.
The fighters. Final battle. Fight. watched over by the final battle. Fight! A hero desires a sword, and a sword.
Perfect.
Final battle. Fight!
Block? Hit? Something? Something.
Now, two soul. Final battle. Fight! Final battle. Fight!
Shit doesn't come out fast enough.
The Almighty. Final battle. Fight!
Flash.
Final battle. Fight! Out.
Man. This isn't how I thought it would go. You know? Sometimes you have an idea and you're like,
Fight!
if I just played a little bit fun weapon master, shit out of some AI, moved on. Sometimes you find yourself in the berserker hole. I guess this is a submission, so it probably is harder than the main missions, theoretically.
Final battle. Fight!
Again, what am I supposed to do? Block?
Final battle. Fight!
No, I'm not playing online. I'm just
Final battle.
fucking around in Weapon Master mode. Can you matchmake? I think you. I don't remember how Switch Online works. How do you bring up that menu? I think you can only play online with like friends. I don't think there's like.
The fighters face a gruesome quest to search for the
I actually don't
ultimates.
remember.
Final battle, fight!
It just seems like the Nintendo way to do it. Oh, that was pointless. Oh, that gave me that weapon unlock. Okay. So it is worth, I guess, doing all the
Watched over
squares
by the Almighty One. Final battle,
because you get
fight!
unlocks out of the, Okay, that's close. So I can do these other squares then.
A hit. Final battle, fight!
I love that sword hilt.
In final battle, fight! The fight. Final battle, fight! Entrust your noble soul. Final battle, fight! A hero desires a sword, and a sword. Final battle, fight!
We're almost free.
Final battle, fight!
This one has the good AI.
Fate conspire. Final battle, fight!
Jesus Christ.
Final battle, fight!
Fighto. Fighto, fighto. Fighto, fighto.
A hero desires a sword and a final battle. Fight! The all final battle. Fight! The almighty ones of final battle. Fight!
Scoop. I can just do that. Is that faster?
Final battle. Fight! Now, final battle. Fight!
God damn it. Oof.
A hero desires final battle. Fight!
Owned. Owned, owned, owned. Red.
The almighty ones have granted you a final battle. Fight! Knockout. The final battle. Fight! Entrust your noble soul in your soul. Final battle. Fight! Versus Berserker.
Berserker?
The fighters face a final battle. Fight!
That's really annoying.
Versus Berserker.
Berserker.
Final battle. Fight!
is going crazy. Oh, we need a bit. That button. Fucking Kane. Defense. No, I just want to deal more damage. That's very nice.
Soulcalibur 2.
Just because I don't think there's matchmaking. Yeah. You can only play with friends. Play with everyone? Yuck. I just need to show this. I need this on recording. Oh, I need another drink so bad. This game still looks like ass, but it runs so smooth now. It still looks like complete dog shit, but it's so smooth. This frame rate. Are the textures still butt ugly? Yes. But it's so much fucking better than it used to be. It's unreal. Is there still a ridiculous amount of environmental detail popping in? Yes. Psyducks. Look how fast that load was! Is this camera still stupid? Yes. Very yes. Oh, it is rock ground. Actually, notice this. I don't remember if I have a lot of turn on this though. No, I kind of. I could just start doing balls. Hypnosis though. Control over what? Because the camera, I do. It's just like, it's still kind of ass the way you're zoomed in. What? Yeah, if you've never seen this game before, it won't have the same effect. So you won't know how fucking dog shit it performed on the Switch 1. It was so bad. Are these distance textures still fucking garbage? Yes. Again, it's so much better than it used to be. Holy shit. The thing is, let's load up other one. Oh, I have to go get a cart for that though. Ow. I hit the mic with my head. Oh yeah, I'll download. You sick fuck. What? Weird, my keyboard has stopped working. Ow. There we go. Plug it, unplug it, plug it back in. Yeah, I just unplugged it and plugged it back in. So this game also runs better, but I think this one is capped at 30 still. It didn't get a patch the same way Scarlet and Violet did. So it went from a game that used to look to be better to one that performs even worse. Or to one that performs worse. Yeah, this is locked at 30. Which is a shame. Because, like, artistically, this game just looks better. Flamethrower. Oh, so you can do this. Your Pokemon just hang out. You can talk to them. This is my favorite thing in this game, kind of. You just have your Pokemon all hang out, and they just, like, talk to each other. Pokemon. That's fucking aggro. Yeah, so this run's better than it used to, but it's only capped at it's capped at 30. I would love if they patched this so that it ran at like at 60. I mean, based on sales data, Pokemon, Pokemon players want their games to look like shit and run like shit, based on the things they buy. Why is it simple? I'm not in a real spice. Let me get out of the map. Hitch there. Another hit. In this game, you also use the I prefer this the way Scroll to Scroll. I don't like this hitching. I play a lot of this. Wow. That's really bad. Hitching. Wow. I hope they patch this game. Also, you can dodge all this. Yeah, I just want Chandler to run at 60 FPS. I say quit. How does this game work? No! My berry! Fuck. Mystery gifts. No gifts were found. Okay, it auto saves, I guess. Awesome. Okay. Enough of that. Enough of that. Anything else? I want to show no. Really? Important thing to play on the Switch too. is what the Switch 2 was made for. Playing this game. Blocks are missing! No minus world. Get fucked, minus world sickos. Fuck. Fuck. You all. Ball. You see me die over and over again in Soulcalibur 2, man? We only get to go to work 6! This isn't actually NES Super Mario Brothers. This is arcade Super Mario Brothers. Super Mario Brothers versus Super Mario Brothers? Because it has stuff from, yeah, I was playing Soulcalibur 2 for a while before I did Pokemon. Nope. You missed Magic and Soulcalibur then. Fuck. I don't know about the most insane pulls. I had one super good pull. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Fuck me. Anyway. Here, just because Ben's back. I'm actually going to play more of this. I'm just going to put on the fucking intro while I go get a drink. I'll be right back.
Transcending history and the world, a tale of souls and swords, eternally retold.
Soulcalibur
2. Versus Cassandra. She chooses her path like a free bird.
I'm going all out.
Battle 1. Fight.
Die, I'm gonna die! I'll die.
Battle 2. Fight. You final battle. Fight.
Yeah, we'll always play this again.
You win. Versus Nightmare. Hungry for soul. Battle 1. Fight.
Gaming.
Battle 2. Fight.
Probably, I might not be talking into the mic as much. I might be quiet. These are all possibilities.
Win versus Cervantes. Evil sword came back to life in Battle 1. Fight.
Fuck.
You lose.
Yeah, how is this compared to the game? It's me talking right into the mic at my
Final
Also, this game in particular is just loud. Pokemon is much quieter.
versus Yoshimitsu. His purpose is shrouded in mystery.
Here.
Battle 1. Fight. You win. Battle
Maybe I should adjust like in-game sound settings and down sound effects. Then it wouldn't be Soulcalibur if the fucking clangs weren't loud as hell.
Versus Voldo. Battle 1. Fight.
Oh, he got me. He got me.
Battle 2. Fight. Final battle. Fight.
Gaming.
Versus Mitsurugi. His motivation. Battle 1. Fight. Battle 2. Fight.
Fuck.
You win. Versus Raphael. Battle 1. Fight. Battle 2. Fight.
Nope. Raphael. Okay.
Battle 1. Fight. Battle 2. Fight. Final battle. Fight.
Woo!
You win. Versus Inferno. The seal was broken, and a new era of terror has begun. Final battle. Fight.
Easy. I don't think you've ever faced Inferno? What? What did you fucking do in this game? Let's not play arcade mode. Hell yeah. 1,000 gold, baby. Extra arcade mode, I think, let's use the special weapons. Staff link, let's get to it. Callum?
How's this?
Versus Taki.
Are you okay?
She raises her.
Don't worry, Talum.
Bust a
Believe
move.
in yourself.
Are you okay?
I'm through
Bust a
with
wolf.
words.
Battle 1. Fight.
Strike!
Knockout. You win. Battle 2. Fight.
Strike!
You win. Versus Kilik.
Here I come!
He plunges.
We
Battle 1. Fight.
strike! 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 Strike!
You battle 2. Fight.
I do love how many freaking throw animations there are in this game. Super punch.
Versus Cervantes. He lusts for the power and madness he once savored.
Calm down.
Battle 1. Fight.
Strike! Strike! Yeah!
two, fight. Win versus Cassandra. She chooses her path like a freak. Battle one, fight.
Watch out! Strike
I don't know what a good attack to attack the wall to ground.
You battle two, fight.
Conflict lies within you.
Versus Ivy.
I won't
Battle one, fight.
strike. Strike.
Win battle two, fight. Win versus Raphael. Battle one, fight.
Oh fuck!
Battle two, fight. Knockout. Final battle, fight.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fuck me.
Battle one, fight.
Hell yeah.
Win. Battle two. Win versus Yun Sung. Battle one, fight.
Oh shit.
Strike!
versus Inferno. The terror known as the catastrophe has revealed itself. Final battle.
Hey, can't have those. Those are my weapons.
Fight.
Over Superman punch.
Fight.
Go. Return to that from which you came.
Look, man, I'm just saying, these endings, these arcade endings, do not have the sauce of Tekken cutscenes. Where do you see profiles? Use the character profiles. Just hanging out. She's 15.
Don't worry, calm down, Talum. Okay, I won't back down. Do you really want to do this? I'm not going to run. I must fight. Wind, guide me. I am one with the wind. Prepare yourself. Well, let's begin. I won't hold back. I won't run away. Please, let me through. My heart is still pounding. I've got to go on. Okay, I won. I must fight. It's not over yet. Don't worry. You'll be okay. I can do this. This isn't over yet. You did your best. I respect that. You're full of nothing.
You're full of
I
nothing.
was just lucky. Won't you please give up? Conflict lies within you. I don't want regrets. My hands are still burning. I will follow my own path. Why? 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 How? You will not leave this place. I can't let you go on. The sword is evil. I can't let you go on. The sword is evil. Go. Return to that from which you
That
came.
sword is evil.
I'm sorry. Please try to understand.
How are there 95 of these?
Please. Please. What are you? 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 You're human, aren't you? You're human, aren't you? You're human, aren't you? You're human, aren't you? Who's responsible for this? Who's responsible for this?
Okay, here we go.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Hit! Hit! Go, go, go! Away! Away! Go away! Wind! Wind! Wind!
Funny
wind,
go
wind,
away
wind,
split up between
wind.
two lines.
Now! Go! 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 I see you! I see you! I see you! Forgive me! Forgive me! More! More! Strike! Strike! Here I come! Here I come! Here I come! Here I come! I must! I must! I must! Don't get up! Don't get up! Don't get up! There! There! Payback! 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 You want more? You want more? How's this? How's this? Are you okay? Are you okay? Oh no!
Are you okay?
Are you okay?
Bust a move.
Soul.
Wait. The character named Necrid
2.
is created and designed by Namco as a derivative work of the illustrator Todd McFarlane.
Soulcalibur 2.
I don't think I had Necrid unlocked yet. Oh no, there he is.
Versus Xianghua. Her graceful sword dance cuts through enemies.
The Todd.
Battle 1. Fight. You win. Battle 2. Fight. Ring out.
Todd McFarlane, the creator of Spawn.
Versus
Only an
Kilik.
Xbox game. I
His
guess
gentle
Todd created Necrid for this game too.
battle 1. Fight.
Is Necrid only in this game? Because that would make sense to me. They wouldn't want to pay Todd again.
You battle 2. Fight. Versus Astaroth. The man from the black mist bore the light of men. Battle 1. Fight.
Oh no.
Battle 2. Fight. Win. Final battle.
Console
Fight.
versions.
Versus Mitsurugi. His motivate. Battle 1. Fight.
I don't think I've ever seen the console version of this game. Or the arcade version.
Battle 2. Fight.
To say what I meant was obviously see the console version. I own it multiple times, Steven.
Versus Charade. Battle 1. Fight. Knockout. You win. Battle 2. Fight.
Oh. Inferno is basically just charade with extra fire effects.
Lose. Final battle. Fight. Knockout. You win versus Raphael. A solemn battle 1. Fight.
Well, I don't love regular Necrid because this is alternate. I think this outfit for Necrid is sick. I think regular Necrid looks dumb, but this alternate is I really like.
Battle 2.
My Necrid take. The mask is much cooler than this. Also, he fits right in with Spawn.
Final battle. Fight.
I don't know what they're talking about. It's the exact same design, but it's two characters right there. Raphael's such a fucking menace in this game.
Even. Battle 1. Fight.
I feel like like the criticism for him is that he's not a real character. Like so many of his moves are just like, he's just like built from bits of other characters. But nothing wrong with that. I love when devs use tricks to get to a higher character roster than they would have otherwise. Like, I fucking love the whole idea of phantom characters in Smash Bros. The way they embrace that is just like, yeah, these characters are just the same. But that's fine. That means we just get to inflate our roster with a bunch of characters who play similarly, but are also good characters. And we have a move or two different, but our core is the same. That's fine. Give me Ryu and Ken. Alright, see you, Ben.
You win. Versus Inferno. Final battle. Fight.
Nope. First loss to Inferno?
Fight. Fight. Final battle. Fight. Fight. Fight.
There we go. Reason reawakened within him. Solemnly closed the opening to the void. Oh, but he took Soul Edge with him. Yeah, this look for Necron I think is stupid. That's dumb. This one I like, actually. For whatever reason. He's 6'5". Blood type changed by the void. You know, he used to be B+, but now he's O-. This one's self-taught. Family does not remember. Actually, parents long deceased. Get this like just to keep you humble. That's fucking hilarious. What a day of recording this must have been for whoever did this. I'm gonna do a knockout tour. The like battle royale thing. Which I kind of think is the ideal way to play this game. Like, the way they built this Mario Kart, it kind of annoys me for Grand Prix. No, not multiplayer. Online. But I think Knockout Tour is tremendous. So, I need the right Luigi. There we go. why. I've been really bad about getting the starting line boost in this game compared to previous games. Ah, that sucks. I'm in trouble. What? Oh, I just missed it. Fuck me. Oof. That's streamer curse. So that's like the worst I've ever done in one of these. I do think I want to change this. Yeah, I think I want to use this car. Holy shit, I got so owned. At least I fucking made it. Jesus Christ. Hit myself with my own bomb, not ideal. Fuck. Fucked up. Oh, I'm so fucking dead. Try this. There we go. Just first item box. Oof. Oh, terrible. Terrible. Fuck me. Fuck. Body. He's dead. You're gonna just a little. Fish? Or just a fish? Communication error has occurred. I need you to rate this fish. 4 out of 5. I think I was just overthinking. Live, bitch! Fuck. There's one coin left. Jesus. Ugh. Woo! Woo! Thank you, thank you. I think that's good. Oh. I just want to see the new bullet bill. Okay. I think that's a stream. I still need to finish this, but I'm too tired to do that currently. Yep. Yep. All right. I'm gonna call it there. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Thanks for the yeah, the thumbnail's very funny. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Peace.